Well, good morning, everyone. Or good noon, more or less, I suppose. Man, so sorry for starting late. It was a wild night last night, man. It was a wild night. And then when I was done, I realized, oh no, I have chores to get done. Hello, chat. Fallout London is out. Yes, Fallout London is indeed out. Unfortunately, I've heard that there's a plethora of pretty significant bugs with it, which isn't surprising. It's a pretty big mod project. Gonna take a while to work all the kinks out. It's not like, passion projects are not the same thing as companies that are running to pump out a product. They don't have Q&A departments, you know? How much did I miss after I went to sleep? I mean, you missed the part, I think you missed the part where Goggles managed to seriously fluster me. That was a thing. My word. Hello, Basilis. Hello, Cooler. Greetings, Luna. Eli. Luna, what are you doing here? I thought you were the nightest of night owls, and I'd never see you during a morning stream. My word. I was actively considering.
Ooh la la.
Oh my word, there's an ace in my hole. Oh my. Hello and greetings. Thank you so much for the subscription there. 87 months on an 87-month streak. Oh my god, you are streaking in my chat, Ace. How are you doing? Welcome and good morning to you, as it were. 80, right, calculator. That's what I brought this up for. 87 divided by 12. That is 7.25 years. That's one hell of a run. That's one hell of a run. Wow. Welcome to my sleep schedule is weird, and now I wake up early. Cool and not cool all at the same time. My word. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I was seriously considering just playing more 7 days on like a single player world today, because I do have a single player world that I started up because I was chomping at the bit to play the new update, but I was actively holding back for like 2 weeks from touching the game. So now it's just like I don't know that I can get enough of it. Feeling the breeze as I streak. Yes, past every curve and every crease of your body. Good thing to know it's not a cool autumn breeze. Then things may be shrinking. Morning, it's almost 7:30 p.m. Well, for those of us who are the streamer, it's just past 12. Man, I woke up today. Like I'm surprised that I'm not feeling dead on my feet, right? I'm amazed that I'm not feeling dead on my feet or dead on my ass as I'm sitting here. Because like what happened last night was I sit down, I went to bed at like past 4 o'clock in the morning because I had all these chores to get done and I didn't realize, and it was like, oh god, this is gonna interrupt tomorrow, Saturday, if I don't get these done now. So I took care of a couple of chores that were a little bit long, and then when I finally got to bed, like it was past 4 o'clock and I have to wake up at 10. You do the math there. That's 6 hours of sleep. If you're falling asleep, if I'm falling asleep on the dot, that's only 6 hours of sleep. So obviously, I overslept my alarm, and then I'm like, shit, I gotta get up. I gotta do the bread thing. It's like, doze on. It's sitting on my computer right now. But man, and then I get up here and I'm like, oh man, I never figured out what to stream. I didn't make a thumbnail. Blah 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 blah. Man. Good times, but so busy. Come here, you. I got smudges on my lenses. I am watching the clips. Oh my. What's your favorite cream cheese? Mine is cheese with spices and onions. Personally, I just like it straight plain. But whipped specifically. I suppose that is a qualifying factor. I prefer whipped cream cheese just because it's easier to spread. Like you don't have to wrestle it out of the container. I have been awake for like on and off 2 hours. Oh my god, I just smudged these even more. Ugh, I gotta pull out the big guns. I gotta pull out the big guns. I gotta get the spray bottle of junk. Yes, nothing like that awkwardly aerosolized liquid spray that I don't even know what it is. For all I know, it could be nothing but puppy tears and ground up and dehydrated dreams. What are you playing then? Minecraft? DRG? Just Minecraft today. Mostly because I don't think I've got the energy to play a game that I can't just like straight up pause. So that and the fact that I have to come up with a thumbnail for every stream now because I simulcast on YouTube. Um, and I don't have assets ready to make a DRG thumb. Or the necessary assets to make another 7 days thumb. So it's watered down Windex. Well, if you want to take the fun out of it, Agent Zeta. Also, welcome and greetings. Welcome to the stream. I like either plain, regular, and whipped, and then add my own favorite flavors like dill or jam. Jam. Now that's an interesting one. Oh my god, is it just me? Is it the stage light today? I keep getting this enormously distracting glare. Okay, that's a hair, not a thread. I thought that my skirt was coming apart at the stitches. All right. All right. Let's log into the server. Oh. Man. Gotta change the capture settings. There we go. All right. I have returned to Emberlight. Got a lot of work yet to do. Tev has been, you know what? I have not taken a look at Tev's work and activity over here for a while. So I'm going to start off by doing that. I haven't like really I've trusted her on how she's operating this whole thing over here. And obviously it's a work in progress. She's been talking about how like she's just trying to get the pathway established before she goes back and makes it look good. So, right, she was saying she wanted to make a bridge over to here at some point, and this is the way you get up. Oh, scaffold. And then it goes down, continues with wrapping around. Oh, this is nice. This is actually very nice. This is a huge spire too, so. Oh my, it got very narrow all of a sudden. Okay, this is a stairway that I built long ago. I remember building this section. So this is where she's put her bed. Okay. And that's the gear over there. Now, she made great use of that deep slate. Look at that. And I want to say that this is about halfway up the spire. Man. Ah, dang it. I tapped the notification. Hello, Agent. Zata64. God. Get my Z's mixed up. My Z's. This place looks great. I mean, I'm pretty happy with the way that it looks, and like there's supposed to be a series of like what you might call apartment blocks stuck up in the spiral going all the way up. Did I miss something? Where's the How odd. Okay, so I think that this is like stuff that's either forgotten about or abandoned. I don't know which. Okay. Slap down a torch there, try to control the monster spawns. The Spire of 1,000 Steps. Yeah, it kind of feels like that. It's absolutely in the vein of Skyrim's High Hrothgar. Man, I haven't played Skyrim in so long now. I kind of feel like going back to give it another round. Like, as much as the jokes go on and on in circles about how they do nothing but re-release it over and over and over, it's still a fantastic game. Come on. I know the sun is going down. Jam plus cream cheese is like less sweet than cheesecake, which is great when I'm not always able to handle a lot of sweet at once. Starts the stream by being a middle manager. I am not a middle manager. Thank you very much. And that is where she sniped you from. Yes, yes. The lack of railings makes me nervous, but I know that it's a work in progress. It may as well be my High Hrothgar. Okay, something that I do need to do is pop this out. Go over here and update the map. Yep, okay, that fixed it. All right. Oof. Is this something that any of you also do? Like, whenever it comes to making maps in Minecraft and putting them on a wall? Because the way that I prefer to do this whole map thing is I make one. I make a map, I leave it at the lowest possible resolution, and then I slap them all up on a wall. I really find that way preferable, you know? Why do you have a firework on your crossbow? Because it does a lot more damage than arrows. If you manufacture them right, anyway. Oh, she has been busy as can be here. Look at that. Like, I actually have to start moving product around because, like, some of the supplies that have been stockpiled here are actually starting to run out. I never thought I'd see the day. You know, you work down in one of these little caves with a very small amount of storage space, and all you can think of is the fact that there's not enough storage space for ages and ages and ages, and then finally there's not enough product at some point. You start to run out, and it feels weird, like really weird when that starts to happen. All right, let's go ahead and package up some of this stuff. Tev works a whole lot better whenever she has the materials supplied to her than whenever she has to run around and grab the materials up herself. I'm trying to make certain that she stays well stocked. I have done that a couple of times indeed. What have you done a couple of times? I have streamer brain right now. Also, I didn't get enough sleep. You should go back to Skyrim. It would be great to see you go back. And no, I'm not just saying that because I want to hear you do the werewolf voice again. That's just a bonus to your awesome RP style of gameplay. Why are the grindstone and the stonecutter under the furnaces? Mostly because I think that this was a 6 furnace setup or something originally. And it turned out we didn't, like, I needed extra space, so I just jammed it in where it made sense. Furnaces behind the cutting stones wouldn't have made any sense. This is not supposed to be a pretty little base, okay? It's not a pretty little base down here. I'm just telling you right now, it's not a pretty little base. It's supposed to be ugly as can be. The map's nerd. Oh, yes, okay. Also, I'm no nerd. You're a nerd. Oh, you know what I should probably do? I should probably pick these things up and let them update. Yep, there we go. I don't know if there's anything over here for this map to update. Oh no, it totally updated. It's got all of the random little wool blocks showing up that Tev slapped down for guidance. I still question the penis building. It's not a penis building. You are a nerd, Will, dear. A nerd we all love to watch. Now shush and get loved. Okay, fine. I'll take it. That doesn't belong there. Just want to make certain that I haven't forgotten anything. So there are no lush caves here, and I cannot remember if drip leaf... Is drip leaf renewable? Also, I can't help but notice that something seems to have happened to the Minecraft wiki. Oh my god, 10 months ago, a Reddit post. The Minecraft wiki has moved from fandom to minecraft.wiki. Oh my god, there's actually finally there's some sort of an exodus happening from the fandom platform. That is a surprise. That is a huge surprise. I never thought I'd see the day. Okay, well. Drip leaf. Okay, well. That's not what I'm looking for. Small drip leaf is a plant which generates in lush caves and is used to grow big drip leaf. Renewable. Yes. Cool. Placement composting. Small drip leaf can be obtained by trading with a wandering trader. Okay, so that's how it's renewable. Because in my opinion, there's a huge difference between something being renewable because you can farm it versus renewable just because a trader has it. Then if it's only renewable because a trader has it, no. Okay. Natural generation. Post-generation. Bone meal can be used on small drip leaf plant to turn it into a big drip leaf up to 5 blocks tall, as long as there is enough open space above it. Using bone meal on a big drip leaf plant makes it 1 block taller, creating an extra stem block. Okay, cool. So I know where I can get drip leaf. I want to put drip leaf in the cavern where the little village is that I'm working on. So that means that I need to get moving because there is no, there are no lush caves in this area, which is ironic because I wanted to build in a lush cave for this project, but it just turned out to not be the case. Is this the Strife monument of comparison? Thank you very much, Basilisk. Oh my god. You're saying you're saying rude and mean things. They made that move ages ago. I forgot you aren't a wiki hound like I am. I go to it and I look at it and I use the information, and whether or not I retain that information is a 50-50 split. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Also, chat, why is it that skirts don't have pockets? Like, this is a running challenge that I am coming to learn. Also, interesting detail. Because I had to, me? Rude? Yes, you rude, Basilisk. Women's fashion choices are strange. They are strange. They are very strange. But, something that's in, that tennis skirts have pockets? I do not have a tennis skirt. To force people to buy purses. I thought the word purse was a different type of P word. Anyways, because skirts don't need pockets like most of women's clothing. I mean, no logic whatsoever in that statement, but I've heard it so many times, I'm starting to not question it. Man, a product of the fact that we had to, I had to rearrange a whole bunch of my stuff. Have I told this story to you guys? I'm pretty certain that I've told this story to you. It's the fact that we got a bunch of furniture. Like, a bunch of really nice furniture, including, like, a big dresser. It was a pain and a half to get it upstairs. Oh, man, it's nighttime already? Well, you know what? I'm just going to ride the rail line. I don't need to worry about whether or not it's daylight out. One sec. Gonna Google it and add it to the whole panty lore thing. God. Okay, Church of the End. Here we go. Let's turn that down even further. Okay, chat. Let me find a new playlist for us to enjoy, shall we? There we go. That'll do. Doomsday Paladin redeems say an S word. Your S word is sensitive, because that's how my thighs feel right now. A bit sensitive, because they keep sticking together. This is what Google said. In the 18th and 19th centuries, women's clothing was designed to emphasize modesty and femininity with tight-fitting corsets and skirts that didn't allow for practical pockets. The focus was on aesthetics rather than functionality. All right. Before we head down into the caves, let's go ahead and get a bit of a sleep. Man, Breath of the Wild was so freaking amazing. And I don't know what it is about it, but like Tears of the Kingdom just does not hit the same note for me. Kind of sad, in all honesty. Spend all those hours on Breath of the Wild, like beating it, playing it like 3 different times over to get all the shrines. And then like Tears of the Kingdom comes out and I just, for whatever reason, I just don't feel the same about it. Like played a lot of it, but just didn't feel the same. Also, I'm happy at how I got you to kind of notice and blush there, Luna. Okay, so I know that it's here somewhere. I know that there's a lush cave down here. Aha! Found it. There we go. Okie dokie. So let's go ahead and let's look for some drip leaf, shall we? Because there should be plenty of it. Down here somewhere. A lot of axolotls down here. Whoop, whoop. I still wish those things were freaking renewable. I really wish those flowers were renewable. Ugh, look at them. They're spewing so much pollen out. Ugh. I feel my sinuses swelling up as I speak. Oh man, I love the way this place looks. It's so good. Okie dokie. So I got 17 of them. That's not a whole lot, but I can stock up on some bone meal as well. Anyways, as I was saying, chat, like I picked up, we picked up some furniture and whatnot recently, and as a result of picking up that furniture, you know what? Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but I can plant this, right? Yeah, I can. Cool. So I'm gonna need a lot of bone meal, man. I think what we're gonna do next is we're gonna head out to Tev's and we're gonna look at what her stockpile of bone meal looks like, which unfortunately is a bit of a walk. Nope. Nope. Where the hell was the exit? God damn it. It's around here somewhere, I know it. Is it up this way? Got myself lost. Wonderful. Here we go. Okay, found it. Might I recommend baby powder, but specifically the cornstarch one, not the talcum powder kind. Talcum tends to stick to one's skin in odd ways when you get hot and sweaty, and I've heard it isn't good for one's health, but less sure of that. No, talcum powder, like, it was actually a serious, lawsuit that, was taking place. Basically, talcum powder, which is a brand name, has lead in it. It's a brand name version of baby powder, and it's got lead in it. Don't know if it still has lead in it, but would you be willing to trust it if, like, for decades on end, it's had lead in it? Ah, lush caves, my beloved. Yes, thank you, Doomsday, for a touch of the booty. God. Don't forget the squads. Yeah, but I can tell that my thighs are thicker than I'm used to them being, because if I don't spread my legs, then my thighs start to stick together. And I'm just like, this is kind of uncomfortable. What is going on here? I can't tell what that's a product of. Like, I don't think it's got anything to do. Wouldn't it just be easier to lower block sounds, I think, than I think that's what the rail sounds are. Well, you know what? I'm on the line. I may as well check. Option, music. Turn that all the way up. Nope. It's not block sounds. Are your thighs thick enough to crush a human head? I don't think that my thighs are thick because of squats. In fact, like, I haven't really been doing a lot of squats as of late, to be frank. Now I wonder which one it's under. I mean, if we could find out right now, I would, but, you know, I've got more, like, old school walking to do. Remedy that right now. Hello, Extra Happy. Hello, greetings. Lush caves, my beloved. To die by thighs is the way of the warrior. Next time you are on the rails, we should do more testing. My next guest is Ambiance. Oh, oh dear. Looks like one of the creeper, or one of the gas fireballs managed to get inside of here. Well, shit, man. They're always giving a good they're always shooting at me whenever I come through. Oh shit, man. I don't know what the hell was lost, because there was definitely a barrel here too, so. I've got a lot of work that I have to do on the Nether Highway. Most noteworthy is the fact that it needs to be widened by 1 block. And because of the size, the length of this highway, that is a feat and a half to get done. You know, it's going to be very tedious. And of course, because there's, it's going to require you to, like, hover over the lava ocean. Super dangerous, too. So. Anyways, chat, I keep getting distracted, but we got a whole bunch of new furniture, okay? Which required me to move all of my clothing from one chest of drawers to the new chest of drawers, okay? Gonna put in an ice road? No ice roads. Don't get me wrong, ice roads are fine. Grats to you for doing that, but I don't want an ice road. Mainly because it's a huge pain in the ass to actually construct an ice road because of how difficult it is to get the blue ice to build it. Then again, I don't think that... I can't remember if packed ice melts or not. Anyway. Story time. Right. Okay, story time. I'm not looking at chat until I'm finished with this story. So, here's what's going on. Went out, collected up a whole bunch of furniture, amongst them a new dresser, like a big fancy dresser. And so it's like, okay, well, there's not enough room for the furniture as we have it. So I have to get rid of my old chest of drawers, my old dresser. So I take that, I unload everything out from it, and I have to load everything into the new dresser. But also, Tev and I have to share this new dresser, you know? So what happens is this forces me to look through all of my stuff, basically. My God! That is a lot of... She's got so many bones buried in her basement. Hopefully this will be enough. So, I have to, like, basically this forces me to go through my dresser and actually look at every single article of clothing that I have sitting in those drawers, okay? Now, the last time I did this was 5 years ago, okay, whenever I moved in here. And here's another, okay, so here, now I'm going to ask you a question, okay? I'm going to ask you a question, chat. What do you keep everything in drawers? Do you have things split between drawers and, like, a closet? Are you someone who, like, mostly keeps your clothing heaped into a wash basket? Are you a combination of all of those? You know? So I guess my question for you is, based on that line of reasoning, what all do you think I kept in that chest of drawers? Hamper and the top of a bunk bed. Split combo. Okay. I choose absolute chaos. Okay, I've got an answer from Extra Happy. Was it your costumes you should wear on stream more? But maybe can't now because you are on YouTube too? I mean... I'm feeling a little bit called out there, but I guess you're right. Oh, hey, you know what? The signage here could probably get updated. Sign is that? Oh, wait a minute. I got extra right here. Was this 120? Yeah, this was a 121 build, so me call you out? Never. Picks. Just admiring the view. Yes, the latest pick. I don't know if anybody has or has not seen the last pick that went up in that series. Like, it's been months now, but, you know, it was like a 5-series set in a very showy club dress, so. Literally half of my wardrobe is just band t-shirts, and then the rest is jeans, hoodies, and 1 or 2 jumpers. Man. Different from my experience. What did I do that for? I didn't need to come back to the overworld. I need to go back to Emberlight. Anyways, as I was saying. So, Extra Happy has me pegged there. Undergarments. Like, I had to go through the dresser and basically look at each individual article of clothing. And move them to the new set of drawers. So this forced me to be like, okay, well, some of this stuff just, there's no point in keeping it anymore, and I have to get rid of it. I saw the smirk as soon as I said it. I'm very gladly smug for getting it immediately. Okay, so what was it? It was I believe that this chest, that like the old chest of drawers was 4 drawers. Okay, it was a vertical stack of 4 drawers. How much of this do you think was dedicated to fine garments? Ooh, guess in half, are you there, Extra Happy? Does anybody else have a guess? Does anybody want to guess? You don't have to. I'm offering it up that you can totally guess. Got about 11 minutes before I have to check my dough. What are we guessing? Have I been telling this story for no reason? You're not paying attention? Quarter, but also spread throughout the drawers. It's over half. If it's over half, that just brings into question your skin mark situation. God. Oh my God. Big Bad Knight just got here. Big Bad Knight has been here for at least 5 minutes. You hear me? 5 minutes. I don't mean to call anyone out. Three quarters. The answer to you is 3 quarters. 3 out of the 4 drawers. 1 drawer was dedicated to socks. You keep getting distracted too. I am constantly getting distracted. It is hard to focus. So anyways, this is a very roundabout story for me to discuss the fact that I had to go through everything, okay? Had to go through absolutely everything. Had to decide on what was worth keeping and not keeping because ultimately the amount of drawer space that I had went down. You need more coffee to get your brain focused. Yes, I do. So I had to go through everything. I had to choose what to keep and what to get rid of because I just overall, like, the amount of drawer space that I have is less. And as a result, as an interesting cast-off effect, I also discovered things that I completely forgot that I owned. So it's like, hey, I forgot I had this, and it's like, it's vintage at this point. It's like, oh my word, like, I got this so long ago, and now I can use it again, because, like, this is totally worth keeping, and I guess it was like a special... It's one of those situations where you buy something and you're like, I really want this, but I'm also only going to use it on special occasions, and then later on down the road, you're like, oh shit, I forgot that I even had this, and I've barely ever used it. So instead of just leaving it for special occasions, because you've learned your lesson, essentially, you're like, okay, well, this is just going to go into normal rotation. So that's basically the story that I have to tell. It's like, oh yeah, I totally forgot that this was a thing, and now it's just going into, oh fuck me. What the... Oh. Minecraft bees would be the most terrifying thing in real life. Yes, they would be. They're so big. Sometimes when I click on some of your pictures, I question why did I do that, and why did I look at all of them? Because they're at the very least they're decently made. Like, I'm not doing a whole lot of work to make those pictures look good, but I'm doing enough work to make them look good. Okay? If I was doing a whole lot of work, I would have lighting rigs set up to make everything look really good. Your pics are amazing. Do not sell yourself short. I'm not making any effort to sell myself short. My whole point is that, like, from a technical perspective, I could absolutely do more to make them look better, but I'm not, like, willing to go that far. So, all right. So the next thing I gotta get, like, I'm still in the build phase down here. Like, what I want to do is, like, add more of these, like, magma stalactites to the cave, but I don't want to add them because, like, I built that one and then I made the house and I realized I had to shorten it. So, like, what I've got to do is I have to finish my building before I can I have to finish building structures down here before I have the luxury of actually making those stalactites from the ceiling. And this is basically the last of the building space that I have. So, like, I don't know if I'm going to build... Well, you know what? I may as well start cleaning a little bit of this up. This can get flattened out some. I love the look of this little village down here, by the way. I mean, I'm really challenging myself to do something different. And, like, for the most part, I have this, like, mental hang-up about looking at the designs that other people have made, and I'm like, no, I can't use other people's designs. I can't do that. That's cheating. Which, you know, doesn't make any sense whatsoever. So, like, I'm breaking that personal rule or, like, hang up that I have. I'm like, no, you are going to look at other people's designs and figure out how you're going to make this work. So that's one of the things I'm doing, hence the reason why you have such a unique variation of structure look down here. Because what was it? If I hop back over here, those two buildings right there that I'm staring at, those two were the ones that I built on my own. It's that that one and these two, so these 4 buildings right here were the ones that I built on my own. And after this was the last one that I built, and I looked at them all and I was like, I am making the same damn structure over and over. This is going to look really boring if I don't start looking for other... If I don't start looking for inspiration elsewhere, this is going to be the most boring looking build, you know? And I do not want that to be the case. I need some more light down here to get that freaking grass. There we go. I knew the grass could move. I knew it could grow further. Yeah, that's something you realize whilst playing music. Oh, but this sounds like X song. Like, honey, there's only 7 chords in our Western canon. Yes, exactly. So much of it can sound like similar so quickly. But yeah. So the whole deal that I've got going here is I'm doing my best to just look at other people's designs. And a lot of these designs, it's like, oh, you're supposed to use this material to make, you know, the structure and whatnot. And I look at it and I'm like, that material is not what matches here. So I have to, like, I'm figuring out how to palette swap on this stuff, which is definitely different. Like, my goal is pretty obviously, it's like, what do I have to work with? Okay, well, I want to build with stone, tuff, and andesite for, like, the actual stone. And then when it comes to wood, it's all acacia and birch. There's a little bit of oak once in a while, like right here. But other than that, it's like, okay, those are your building materials. And because this cave is built in deep slate, you don't need to use deep slate. Like, the whole concept of, oh, no, you... Like, nothing would be made out of deep slate down here because you built into a deep slate cave. You didn't have to mine the whole cave out, so... It's a cool, visible vibe. It's a cool vibe, though. Yeah? Yes. A very cool vibe. This is a huge vein of tuff. Should I mine this vein of tuff out? I'm kind of torn on that. I do need more tuff. If looking at other people's buildings was cheating, anyone who watches media is cheating by that definition. Well, I mean, that's just it. Like, a lot of what I did on YouTube back in the day was I was watching other YouTubers and I was like, that's a really great idea of what you just did. Like, I really like that you played this game and now I'm interested in it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn around and I'm going to play that game. And you know, like, hopefully more people know about it. But at some point down the line, I was like, you can't watch other people and just copy them. That's cheating, you know? And I don't know where that sentiment came from. I have no clue where that sentiment came from, but it popped up in my brain and it has been plaguing me for a long time. And it's only more recently that I'm like, that makes no sense. And without question, you would not have the platform that you do if you hadn't been looking at, like, the games that other people played and basically played the games that other people played because you thought they were cool games, you know? So, a tough decision indeed. Oh my god. Did you really? Whoops. I'm gonna have to fill this whole hole. I'm gonna have to fill this entire hole in at some point, so that's not gonna be fun, but... Alright, so that's alarm number 1 for letting the dough rise. Alright, so we'll have to come back to this project. I gotta park myself. Just get some cobblestone. It'll be fine. All right. Let us see. What it is that we're looking at today. That basically hasn't risen. Almost no rising whatsoever. You know, I just grabbed this wispy little cheesecloth off the countertop because it needs to get cleaned. That's probably part of the reason. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna have to grab a different cloth and I'm gonna put this on for, like, I don't know, not warm enough for it. I think that definitely has something to do with it because basically I had to make butter last night, okay? And whenever I made the butter, you know, you have to squeeze it to get the liquids out of it at the very end. And I keep that butter, I keep the liquids, and I put it in a container in the fridge. And one of the important rules about that is if you use that to make bread, which is what I like to do, in place of the water, you have to warm that up. So I go and I get the liquid out and I put it on the counter and I mix everything else up and I put it up in the stand mixer and whatnot. And I'm like, okay, let's go ahead and like pour this into the measuring cup. Okay, that's the right amount. Put it to the side, and then I just turn around and I grab that measuring cup and I just dump it straight into all of the dry stuff. And I'm like, ah, that was supposed to go in the microwave so it wouldn't be cold as fuck. So, yeah, I think what I'm gonna do with this is I'm gonna grab a different cloth and I'm gonna give it another 30 minutes to rise here before I transfer it to the next container. So, chat, I am going to do a little bit of like bread foo here, and I will be back soon. Oop, I'm back. Thank you very much for that cheer there, Kato. It's good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money. Great to have you along for the ride, and welcome to the stream. Stands over bread with hairdryer. Put it on the computer for warmth. Well, that's just it. That's where I always put the dough. I put it on top of my computer and my warm ass tech equipment. God, I have to move tomorrow. Oh no. That is not fun. Been chatting with someone who's like just now closing up a big move. So, woof. Like after moving all of that furniture, I'm like, man, I need to live in a bigger house at this point. But God, I do not want to actually do the process of packing up my life and putting it somewhere else, you know? How's life going there, Kato? It's good to see you again. Was just on the phone and now I'm leaving again. Ah, okay. Enjoy the rest of your day. I get it. You got responsibilities. Is that Cloud riding away on a chocobo? It looks like Cloud riding away on a chocobo. Getting lunch or something with my mama. It's so strange to be in a part of life where you're not embarrassed by your parents anymore. I think I'm still not used to that. Are you excited for Echoes of Wisdom? What is Echoes of Wisdom? I have no idea what you're talking about, so... I don't like how squishy this stone is. Tough is not very tough, ironically, so... Oh, the new Zelda game! Yes, I am excited for it. That's a September release. God, I have so many freaking games that I need to be playing. Like, I just want FF7 to end. Like, my hard rule that I have to give myself is you don't get to start another game until you finish the game that you've already begun. Okay? And FF7 is that game currently. I am at 120 fucking hours on this game, and I'm just like, why are you still going? Why the fuck are you still going? You know? And I'm seeing all of these people who are like, oh, total game of the year. And I'm like, but it's so unnecessarily long. You know? And I'm sitting on this other pile of games that I want to play through. So just like, I'm so conflicted about that game. But by God, I'm gonna get through it. I'm gonna get through it. It doesn't help that, like, there are other games that I've been gunning to play, like 7 Days to Die with its new update and everything. This is a big vein of tough. Huge and veiny. But I do intend on getting Echoes of Wisdom. I do intend on playing it here on the stream, etc. So, you know, look forward to that, I guess. Of course, I've also got a copy of Luigi's Mansion 2, and I've got a copy of Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door here as well. I'm planning on playing those as in addition to everything, so... The other day, I found a demake of Halo Combat Evolved for the Game Boy. Halo Combat Devolved. God. Man. I love the way that like just communities can have fun with that. It's an enjoyable experience. It's like, oh hey, check this out. Halo was Combat Evolved. Now it's just like the standard what Combat did. But now we're going to devolve it. See what I did there? Eh? Like nudging you, hoping that you get the pun that is so blatantly obvious. It's like, yes, I got the pun. You don't have to lay it on so thick. The first 2 missions are available. You can go through everything in maybe an hour. Oh, really? If being on this earth for 40 fucking years has taught me, its life is too fucking short. Do what you love in all forms and with others' consent, of course. Yes, exactly. Super important. And despite that fact, like, I'm consistently nervous that I'm, like, oversharing, you know? Like when I talk about the contents of the dresser that I put together, and it's like, oh yeah, I've found some stuff that's so old it's like new again, and you know, it's forced me to reevaluate my wardrobe, etc. And it's like, of course, I'm talking about undergarments the entire time, and in the back of my mind, I'm like, is it okay for me to be talking about this? I don't know that it's okay for me to be talking about. Am I just being creepy by talking about this? And just, like, I've got that enormous anxiety for it. Okay, so... that's pretty much it for the moment. It comes down to Fillstone now. No, honey, I'm a chronic oversharer. You are not an oversharer. Like, I'm sharing this information, and at the same time, I'm, like, biting my tongue, trying to, like, not tell too many details, because it's, like, there's a lot of details there that, like, I don't have a problem with sharing, but at the same time, just because you can share something doesn't mean you should share something. Does that make any sense? I hope it makes some amount of sense, at least. Oh, I had more tufts sitting around than I thought I did. The only thing I think a person should have to worry about restricting what they say is to someone they work with or their boss, but we aren't going to fire you, Will. I mean, strictly speaking, you guys could actually fire me. It's just, it's not a one-person decision. It's more like a mass exodus, oh, we don't watch that guy anymore type of thing, you know? And if you can be a content creator, and you can be a content creator or not be a content creator, it's all choices, and we also all choose that if, all the emphasis on if, you ever did, we can speak up and tell you to stop and or leave stream. We all have free will. Yes, yes, and like just... I guess what I'm getting at is like, when people start leaving, you know you've gone too far. Like leaving without saying anything. That can happen. You can catapult yourself across that line very quick if you're not careful. It is entirely possible to do that. So, like, I'm super nervous about where that line is. It's not, it can be quite fuzzy. It's not, like, clearly, like, made in the sand, as it were. So, just my general anxiety about it, a lot of this stuff. You know what I mean? I'm gonna put sticks. Sticks are gonna go in this chest. That's a good place for sticks. So, slime balls definitely don't go in here. Oh, right, I came back with all of this, We'll just take a stack of bone meal for now. Okay, so let's take 2 stacks of deep slate. Let's run out and grab up some cobblestone. What the fuck are you doing in my boat? Goddamn illagers. Milk, that's a banner boy. Actually, Luna, with 121, they updated it. You see this? Ominous bottle. Bad Omen now only spawns via these bottles. They drop the bottle. You have to manually drink the bottle for the raid to begin. So now it's not an automatic thing anymore. They've put a little bit of a buffer in there so that you have more control over whenever a raid starts. Oh yeah, the update went through now, didn't it? Yes, it went through, I want to say, an entire month ago now. Trust me, Will, you haven't touched my line. Oh my. Okay, so we will just... We're just going to pick up the spare cobblestone here and hope that that's enough. Wait a minute, that's Tev's boat. She will go fucking nuts if she finds out that I touched her. I don't understand Tev's brain. Like, she constantly yells at me about taking her boat. Meanwhile, she can't remember so many other details. This is like the one singular detail she's capable of remembering. Uh-oh. Chat, I never set my timer for the bread. Okay. Well, the bread's going now. I've set the timer for it. You should put a chest in the boat. I should, but I'm fine. It's fine. It's okay. I don't have to do that. Why not just get water and lava buckets? Wait, water and lava buckets for what? Am I missing something here? I'm confused. Has the grass spread here? Yes, it has. Perfect. To make cobblestone on site. Oh! I had never thought about doing a cobblestone generator. Frankly, like, cobblestone generators are just, like, some of the least fun I've ever had in Minecraft. Like, I do not dispute their utility, but God, they bore the crap out of me because you just stand there and hold the button, you know? There is nothing sophisticated about a cobblestone generator. You're not really doing too much for very long. Well, it feels like I can mine for a half hour, and it doesn't feel like I've spent the game playing. It doesn't feel like I've played the game for a half hour. If you ask me to do a cobblestone, work a cobblestone generator for a half hour, it feels like I have to sit there for 3 hours. So, like, is what I'm saying making sense? I hope it does. Is it possible to automate the cobblestone generation process? Sadly, no. It is not possible to automate that process because only a player can harvest the blocks. You can also pour water and lava on top, and as long as you don't hit the lava source, it will make Oh my god. Why did I never think of that? That is the same thing as like pouring concrete in this game. That is such a sensible thing to do. Holy crap. Like how you made obsidian pools. Yes, indeed. Can't a machine harvest raw stone or something? Not unless it's modded, sadly. You can have a machine that pushes blocks around, you know. I'm so smart sometimes. Yeah, you can be, Luna. You can be quite smart. Clever solutions. But then again, is it you who's being smart, or are you just copying other people's brilliant ideas? Hmm? Which one is it? Speak! Man, I ran out already. Gonna need to go grab some more cobble. A wise person knows to look up what they do not know and knows what they do not... and knows that they do not know everything. I'm eyeing you. I'm giving you the stink eye right now for that one. You sidestepped that way too easily. There's no cobble over here. I gotta get more from the cave. Well, if nothing else, chat, like, I'm happy to know that, like, I'm not crossing any lines with you guys. For the most part, anyway. I can't believe I never thought to make a cobble generator that makes rows of cobble, so it's like 5 times faster. Yeah, you can do that. You can absolutely do that. I mean, the fastest way that you can operate a cobble generator involves what you just described, like make 5 rows of it. But the other part is that if you build it in such a capacity that it's a straight row directly in front of the character, and all you have to do is sit there and hold the button down, the only way that you can make that faster is to have a fully buffed netherite pick, and also have a beacon in place. And it doesn't even have to be a big beacon. It can just be a small, basic beacon, because the size of the monument underneath it only influences the reach of it. Or, you know, arguably the largest beacon possible, so that you can get mining speed too. That's the way that a cobblestone generator works at its maximum speed. So, I entirely forgot to load this thing up. I can't believe it, but we've actually gone through all of the copper in here. I never thought I'd see the day. Hopefully 5 is enough. Anyhow, chat, I appreciate you. I think that's really just the best way to phrase it. I appreciate you. You come along, you hang out here, you have a good time with me, and you also put up with my ridiculousness, you know? And the stuff that, like, I'm worried that I'm oversharing on, etc. So, you can make the same generator for Blackstone. Wait a minute, how do you generate Blackstone? Or you have to be making a mistake. You're not talking about Blackstone, you're talking about basalt. You can generate basalt, but not Blackstone. If you can generate Blackstone, then I missed something big. Bigger than the size of the knob I wish I had. Personally, I much prefer, like, grabbing things out by, like, shelf mining or strip mining. or shaft mining or whatever, you know? Like the warehouse at Crossroads, or not the warehouse at Crossroads, the warehouse at Side Shale. I much prefer to like go out and manually collect up all the materials from like the Nether. So it's like, of course I have a store of Blackstone. Of course I have a store of basalt at the warehouse, but I would prefer not to use like farms for that stuff. I prefer to like go out and actually find a source of Blackstone, a source of basalt in the Nether, and just like steadily mine out an enormous room, collecting all of that stuff up, dragging it back in shulker boxes and whatnot. I hate that I still mix the two up. It's not that big of a problem. Except for the part where you're wrong. I woke up today and chose violence. What the hell? Ah, okay then. We're just gonna... expand this cave ever so slightly. I'm not gonna lie, chat. While I'm enjoying playing Minecraft right here, you know what's really just burning in my blood right now? An erection. I mean, a desire to play 7 Days to Die. Swap the games. I mean, I could. I feel kind of bad about switching gears halfway through, though. Just do what makes you happy. Well, this is the thing. Like, we're gonna be playing more of it this evening, so I'm just doing my absolute best to temper myself. Where it's like, dude, just don't overdo it on one game. Chill the fuck out. You'll get to it later this evening. There's no need to go balls to the wall on 7 days right this minute. Then Alt F4 out of Minecraft and play 7 days. Pfft. God. Listen, if I could truly do what makes me happy, then I would have an audience to watch me just tickle my knob all day long, and no one would be upset about it. But we don't always get what we want. I'm back. Did I miss anything lewd? No, I think you just walked into the latest lewdness that I had to say. Don't worry, no one's convinced me to put my pants up on the wall or anything. Then put it to a poll. Stay on Minecraft or switch to 7 days. Oh man, now you're actually making you are making a compelling argument now. You know, I'd still be here if you did. I'd encounter you. I'd encourage you as such. Oh my god. Is that... Did you mean to say encounter or encourage? Oh my word. I also own 7 Days to Die on Steam. I mean, I'm playing on a solo world because I wasn't able to like hold myself back yesterday. So like I was doing that for a while before we streamed last night. Encourage, damn it, autocorrect. I mean, frankly, for like photo shoots and whatnot on that entire note, you know what? I should probably figure out what I'm doing with these drip leaves real fast here. You know what? We could definitely farm these bad boys. Okay, these probably only plant on dirt. Okay, yep, they do just plant on dirt. So, I've never messed with a drip leaf, really. Wow, so if I smash that... Wow! That is a very easy thing to farm. I did not realize it would be that simple. I still have to come back and fix this up. I ran out of dirt for it. I found a truly automated cobblestone farm. You're gonna have to tell me details. Hedging yourself too much can hurt you in the long run too, Strife dear / horny in main. What are you referring to a severe case of blue balls, or are you talking about something more medically profound? I'm gonna slap these in wherever I can. Try to make it in locations where it's more prominent. What was it? In regards to the whole, like, things to dress up, etc. Or create... What's the wording that I need? Do a photo shoot and stuff. Stuff to do a photo shoot on and whatnot. I remember way back in the day that there was a... it was considered very racy, you know? This whole thing. But it was literally a... Right, so that's... Okay, so these vines are only going to grow... They can only grow on their own. You cannot force the glowberries to grow. You have to wait on them, right. Okay, so that being the case... We'll just let those grow, and I've got places to harvest additional glowberries from. That's what matters. In regards to like photo shoots and whatnot, I remember back in the day there was a kind of a racy thing for television where it was like the world record for the most rhinestones stuck to a human body. Okay, and of course it was a woman who was doing this. She was basically completely naked for it, except for like the most minimal thong or G-string, and then she had an absurd number of rhinestones attached to her body. And I remember seeing that, and, you know, one thing being a young, you know, like, I don't know, a 10-year-old kid or whatever, like, it gave me feelings. Feelings that I did not yet understand. But, not only did it cement it in my mind for that reason, but also, like, they asked her how she felt wearing, like dressed like that, basically. And she said, it's strange. Like, I feel like I am completely naked, but clearly I am not, you know? That was the way she described it. So, I think about, like, that stayed in my mind, and I'm like, that might be a fun thing to do. Just, like, cover yourself with rhinestones. Because that is a flashy, glitzy thing to do. It's impressive. The challenge is having enough rhinestones and enough hands to actually get them all stuck on in the time frame under which, like, the, because you don't want to do that without having, like, naturally dissolving glue. Where it's like, yeah, the glue fails in about, 8 hours. So you don't have these things dropping off of you for, like, 2 weeks and causing, like, problems, etc. So... Okay, it's time to load this up with some logs. It uses a TNT block repeatedly to destroy the cobblestone, but I think it uses some kind of trick to infinitely use and automatically set off the TNT. Yes, Knight. That would require that the farm use TNT duplication, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I think that it's a cheaty thing to do, which is why I won't do a TNT duplicator. But it's an option. Bone meal just makes the berries grow on the spot that's hit. You would look amazing covered in shiny things. Fuck, now my mind slides to the bedazzled werewolf Strife. I wish I could draw. I mean, I have to remind myself that if I do these things, taking pictures and whatnot, it's for me. I have to do it specifically for me, and obviously, I can only really do it continuously if there's a paying audience for the material as well, which I'm pretty okay with, Make glass, more bone meal, grass blocks. Okay, so I can take bone meal off of this, because that's... Coal and charcoal is an ongoing challenge. I guess I'm going to harvest up the trees again. Item frames are not a problem now. So... Also, imagine a way. I have no qualms with people looking at me and I don't have a problem with being an object of thirst, okay? Like, if that's not obvious, it is utterly the case. Editing pre-existing signs is just a vanilla thing now, right? I was playing recently and didn't know if it was a plugin that my mate had. No, it is fully built into the game. You just walk up to it and you right-click it now. You can completely edit your signs that way, which is fantastic. I love it. But it's also dangerous. Like, I have ancient signs on this server where it's like, I will never remember what was written on that sign if it accidentally gets wiped out. You know? So... But, you know, the concept of being an object of desire and everything, I don't mind it. In fact, frankly, I enjoy it. But at the same time, like, I'm not a normal man, you know? Like, I don't have an abundance of certainty about, like, how labels apply to me, but to say that I'm gender non-conforming would probably be modestly accurate. So for that reason, like, whenever I do any of the pictures and stuff that I do, there's a lot of, like, well, I don't even know who the audience... How do you build an audience around that that's sustainable, you know? Like, where is the intersection between your uniqueness and something that is sustainable whenever you're trying to make money off of it? You can also write on both sides of a freestanding sign and color each separate sign colors and wax a sign to keep it set. Right, yes, oh my god, you can wax a sign to keep it set. I forgot about that. Holy crap, man. What's more, you can also do, what was it? You can do this. No, wait, that didn't work. Wait, did they get rid of it? Don't tell me they got rid of it and I just didn't know. Ugh. Hanging signs are a separate... they are? Oh my god, I didn't know. They take entire logs. Stripped logs specifically. Okay, I did not know that. I knew that they were added to the game, but I didn't know that they were a separate item entirely. Wiki Wolf strikes again. How do you get colored text on sides? You get the die and you right-click the sign. It's just as simple as that, so... You need a couple of scrolls. Maybe they will hold so much forbidden knowledge they will become Elder Scrolls. I haven't had my coffee yet even. It's still heating. You can use glow ink to make the text bright. It's very pretty. Yes, yes. The text will glow in the dark so you can still read it no matter how dark it is. The first words in your Elder Scroll will be, "Don't touch Tevla's boat." God. Alright, let's go ahead and chop down the other grove. Oh shit, it hasn't... Oh, I haven't been close enough for this area to stay loaded. That's a shame. Not gonna lie though, Chad, I am absolutely looking forward to more mayhem and whatnot in 7 Days to Die this evening. I don't know if it's gonna happen here on my stream or if Tev's gonna be the one streaming it this evening. So, you know, you got your notification and or update there on that front. Be certain to be watching Tev's channel potentially. Two is don't make panties 100% out of diamonds or gold. Well, don't you know, like, the way that I make certain that the piglins in the nether never try to assault me or you know, fight me or attack is that I'm always wearing a golden thong. Just a pure golden thong. Wish I could be there tonight. We have D&D. Well, I mean, you got to do the you got to fulfill your obligations, you know. Just sneaking over to the YouTube side. Hello, Zeta. Welcome and greetings to the YouTube side of the stream. Oh, speaking of which, like there was a mention earlier about, you know, doing wearing costumes and whatnot. Like, what is the opinion about the costumes that I do, you know? Because getting some feedback on that is valuable. I want to know what people's opinions about costumes are whenever I do them on the stream here. It was also partly why I keep saying, so 7 days now? All right, I'll tell you what. I'm going to finish chopping this grove down, and I will actually poll chat about whether or not I should change into new panties. No, I mean 7 days. But on the note of back to the note of costumes and whatnot, I am curious about the opinions on costumes, you know, the ones that I wear here on stream, because like I don't have a problem with dressing up and doing that stuff, but also like how to phrase this, like a lot of the things that I do basically boil down to cross-dressing of some flavor, you know? Like, calling it drag would be going too far because I don't, like, change personalities and play a character and whatnot whenever I do that. But part of it is the fact that, like, whenever I do that dressing up, I'm like, I'm trying to find something that looks good and doesn't look like out of place. And by out of place, I'm like, okay, if you look like a guy who's just like put on a dress, that's, I don't want to say that there's anything wrong with that, but that's not a look that I think is particularly flattering, you know? So I'm not convinced that like the costumes that I put on are really all that great, because it's just like this just doesn't, this looks weird mostly, you know, where it's like, well, for that to look good, it's like, oh, you have to shave it and you have to make certain that you don't have a small layer of stubble or something, you know, Or that effect where, like, you shave, but you can still see the hairs underneath the skin, you know? Have you heard about the fires going on in California? Not really. I know that there are some really bad, like, it's fire season. Of course there are fires in California. I don't know how bad they are, though. So... I love your costumes. I wish you had a pic of you in every one you are in, like sexy trading cards with date and stream info included. Oh my god, sexy trading cards. Oh my word. That's a clever idea. I like that. I like that idea. Greetings, Dev. How are you doing? Strife was touching your boat again. You shut up, Doomsday. California seems to always be on fire. I'm reminded of the song from Bad Religion called Los Angeles is Burning. I remember that song so well. I could probably sing the entire thing from memory. Whoa! That happened right next to me. Look, it's a nice large wooden stack. It just sprung up right next to me. Honey, there are professional drag queens who have full-on beard while they are on stage. I know. And what I'm getting at is that I look at that and I'm like, that just makes me uncomfortable. And that's the reason why I'm like, I don't want to do that, you know? I don't know. There is a there is a pink dress that I have received off of the wish list a long time ago that I have never actually worn for a stream. And that's actually something I need to fix, not specifically the dress part, but the fact that I don't have a good wig to wear with a pink dress, because a pink wig with a pink dress is just like, wow, that's a little bit too much pink. That's a little bit too much pink. I need like a blonde wig or something. All right, cool. We're done over here. We're done over here. Even the trees are happy to see you. Oh my. But look at the size of your wood. Let me help you take care of it. How do, Tev? How do? Oh shit, that's right. This isn't automated. I think it's time to move this thing. Get it, like, proper automation going. Luna, did you unexpectedly get a, did you get an unexpected, flirt there? Okay, I realize now that I probably should have, there we go. There's nothing left in that hopper. There we go. There we are. Actually, I can fit 2 more chests in here, so... Oh, no, we'll leave it like that. We'll just leave it like that. You should at least automate the bone meal production. Yes, let me automate the bone meal just for you. You can get all the bone meal that you want all day long. Automated boners, exactly. Strife, you should make a bamboo raft so you don't mistake it for Tev's boat. We don't have any bamboo here. That's a good idea, but I also don't have any bamboo here, so... Yes, I did. I feel like I should pay for that one. All right, chat. We're gonna do a little bit of a slinky slink here, and I'm gonna run a poll. Okay. Poll management. Pants off. View results. No. I have no memory of this poll. Although I do know that my poll would be out if I was pants off. Alright, we got 2 minutes on that poll. Alright, I'm just gonna let that sit, and you guys can vote if you want to see me switch games. Trying to make certain that there's nothing that I'm forgetting here. You know what? I could make a barrel and I could put some food in it. Who's hitting that heart button over on YouTube? Alright, we'll go ahead and jam all... any food that I have available to me is going over there. Luna, God. You double streaming me here. I suppose that's something that many people would like to see. Well, a few people would like to see. Me getting double teamed. I'm at my computer now and you deserve all the views. You are too kind. You are too kind. Not a lot for fish out there. Alright, what do the results say? Wow, we got 4 votes for Switch and no votes for Minecraft. My god. You guys are just all the horny today. You just told me to be a Switch. It's a landslide. Well, thank you for your input, the 4 people who decided to vote. All right. We're only horny for you, Strife. Oh, my word. Okay, so save dash all. You need to get bamboo, then you can make all the new bamboo blocks. Well, that's just that before they introduced bamboo blocks into Minecraft, I spent ages collecting up all the bamboo necessary to max out the necessary storage for bamboo blocks. And we'll have to stop that music because 7 Days has its own music. All right, we're going to go ahead and fire this bad boy up. I will switch my category here on Steam at... Steam? No, Twitch. I wish Minecraft had capybaras. Man, the way the devs work in regards to adding creatures, don't be surprised if they just out of nowhere put capybaras in the damn game. Or, you know, design capybaras and then, like, put them up as a vote and then nobody... and then never implement them despite, you know, designing them in their entirety. Okay. Switch to this. Game capture, 7 Days to Die. It needs to be capybaras and orange at the same time. So you could put oranges in the capybaras' heads. What on earth? Oh my word. Ugh. But you're not wrong about me being spicy. Frankly, I like being spicy. I like doing it a whole lot, so... Ever seen capybaras in hot springs? I have! I don't think I've ever seen any creature be so relaxed and chill in my entire life. Cocaine hippos? No, I don't think I've heard of cocaine hippos. What's the story there? All right, I was making the long trek to another trader. Far be it from me to not loot the mailboxes on the way, though, so... Oh, right, that's empty. And your spice is why I keep gently saying you should do an OnlyFans if you had the spoons. Like, I'm so conflicted about it because, like, I am not convinced that it would actually draw a decent number, a decent income, you know? And I would be very apprehensive about advertising it as well. So... I can't believe that they've actually introduced world generation where the bridges are now in the game. I can't recall ever having seen a bridge in a randomly generated world before now. A cartel boss had hippos on his property, and the hippos are now destroying the environment. Nice. I guess. I don't know how to... Minecraft DayZ. Yes, more or less. It would be insane not to loot the mailboxes. Yeah, it would be a very bad move to not loot the mailboxes. Oh, I think Tev is dealing with the fact that Ratchet wants kibble, but I have the kibble on my desk. Hang on. I should... There we go. Okay, it actually paused. I'll be right there. Okay. Whoops. Tapped the camera without meaning to. Whew. I have to be careful, chat. I don't want to give too many. I don't want to give you too good of a look at my goods. Hell, since we're talking about it, the Fun Pimp said point blank that Minecraft was one of the inspirations for this game. Oh, I mean, that was the reason why I picked this game back up. Well, back up. That was the reason why I picked this game back up in the day. It was because the Yogscast, specifically just Simon and Lewis, they were playing this game during their initial, like, hey, we've suddenly wound up on the front page of YouTube. We should we got to keep putting out videos. So they started to play things that were Minecraft similar or Minecraft adjacent. So like it was such a Wild West back then. There was so much that you couldn't do wrong by copying Minecraft back then. Basically, because it was such a new idea. And that I remember playing this game whenever it was like in its 1.0. I watched them play this game and I was like, that looks like fun. So I went out and I found it and I bought it. And then I subsequently discovered that there was really nothing going on with this game. It really was just a copy of Minecraft with no mechanics other than place blocks and there were no mechanics beyond placing blocks and dealing with zombies. Like the Blood Moon wasn't even in the game whenever I got it. So I love the Burnt Forest. Also, feel better that you are finally playing 7 Days. I'm simultaneously okay with it, and at the same time I'm like, oh god, I'm at this phase of the game. I kind of forgot that I'm at this phase of the game, you know? Where I've got just a bicycle. I need to go find another trader, you know. Jen, are you just out in the middle of freaking nowhere? I don't see any buildings here. Jen, why have you set up shop nowhere near anything good?
Hello, traveler. What's ailing? Here's your pay for a job well done.
We'll do the crafting magazines. What type of jobs do you have? Most of these are super far away.
We're always looking for some adventurous souls. Hurry back soon, and I'll have a nice reward for you.
Okay. Oh shit! I shouldn't have done that. Okay, gotta wear the right outfit. Oh, what am I doing? I should loot the freaking... Okay, that was weird. I need to loot this compound to make certain I'm not missing any books. Look, it's her handbag. Ooh, something for money. Aha. Ooh, it's a wood splitter mod. Jen is a messy liver. She's got like, she's left her garments just sitting out on the floor.
Welcome to Trader Jen's. What can I get you?
Nerd outfit. We'll just get this one single quest done for Jen, and then I'm gonna hoof it back to my other place. Well, I can take that cloth. Uh-oh, it's another stump. I gotta stop for the stump. I don't know why that red handbag just bothers me. Does it? Bothers me. It's so gaudy and silly looking. Then again, I don't like bags like that IRL. That's probably partly why. I mean, it's a pretty stereotypical purse that's like... But admittedly, I don't see many, like, super absurdly bright red handbags either. Most handbags I see are... You know, despite the fact that they're almost all made of plastic of some type these days, they still look like they're supposed to be made out of just straight, you know... leather. So the Harrison residence. I don't know what the hell I'm getting myself into here. I was hopeful that I would find something here. All right, chat. I have a question for you. Do you think I should double loot this place? Or should I just, you know... It seems like the video details for this are wrong. Yeah, chat convinced me to switch games. Ooh, green dye. Nice. Okay. Ooh. Will was denying himself 7 days. I made a joke about edging. Then he did a poll to see if we should swap. And, well, here we are. I will never understand expensive handbags. That's like me spending $10,000 on a wallet or a backpack. Meanwhile, I got my wallet for 50 cents like 10 years ago. You know, it's all about cred. It's all about, like, image, etc. It's not just about whether or not it holds together. It's a social status thing. And some of us, believe me, I'm right there with you. Some of us are just like, forget the social status aspect. Like, what's the function? Like, how is that functionally any different or better or worse? Just some flesh. Hello. I'll take that. Okay, so we will... I'm not going to need the scav boots while I'm in. We will just deposit a series of things here. Don't need that. Don't need those. There's a very real possibility that I could find more of those. Stash that. Put that on. Iron 2's quality 2. Man, I was crafting up tier 1 iron quality 2s back at home. Oh my god, is it ever freaking dark in here. Please give me some cooking mags. Shame sandwich, I'm not taking that. I should probably be collecting up the murky water. It's not a bad thing to have. How much longer did you play last night? I think we went for maybe 45 minutes or so past when you quit. So. The image of an expensive handbag to me is you're probably more poor than me and make worse financial decisions than I own anime figures, which is objectively stupid. God, big fat night. Jeez. The only red handbags I've seen IRL are those ones that you see in high-end department stores made out of super soft leather that makes you feel icky knowing where they probably came from in the dark side of capitalism. Oh boy. Ooh. And you have not seen dark in a game until you know how dark nighttime in Ark Survival Evolved. How dark nighttime is in Ark Survival Evolved. It's called Ark Dark for a reason. Oh my word. How is Evernyan? Greetings, Darkwing. How are you doing? We're doing our best to, like, keep the horny in check for a change, you know? Despite the fact that I've bandied about quite a bit of horny today already, so... All right, I have to speed it. I have to speed this up, man. This is not okay. I'm taking too long to get through this. This is a very large tier 2. I gotta finish this freaking mission and get to Trader Jen before lights go out, so I'll bother reading the magazines later, even though that's ultimately slowing me down quite a bit. So this was the loot. I would love to be a lot more thorough, but I don't have the time for it. Okay, what does this do? Craft high power 44 magnum ammo. Nice! Go ahead and scrap a couple more things, wear that. Medical journal. Another spear hunter book. How's the bread? I don't know right now. I'll have to look over and stare at it. It does look like it's actually rising. Like I see the cloth draped over the pan. It's a bit disturbed, a little bit like what happens to my underwear whenever I pull it on in the morning. Wait, what? I'm not missing anything, I don't think. Okay. I believe I'm done here. I can't, like... I can't super loot this place. I have to cut it short, sadly. That being said, I will grab up the wood from these piles. Stop that, you're annoying. Okay, let's stash. That is a better rifle than the one I have, so we'll just... Whoops. Scrap that. Okay, I'm not too encumbered. I do not want to be carrying that sandwich. Okay. Cool. We gotta run this as fast as we can. We are. I am really burning the daylight. So I will bother looking for loot after I've cleared the place out. Ah! Supplies are upstairs, it would seem. There goes my spear. Oh shit, I don't have any stone. Uh-oh. Stone. Aha, here we go. Just spent 2 days building a new piece of furniture, a shelf and drawers that goes by the door, and now Sue's going, so when are you going to design and print me 3D organizers? Oh, God. No rest for the wicked. No rest for the wicked. Just read that and get it out of my inventory. Modify, we'll slap that on there. Modify, slap that on there. I don't really need to dye any of my stuff, but why the hell not? Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Ooh. So it should be... Ah, it's right here, I think. Yep, right there. Cool, got the supplies. Now let's go ahead and grab up the loot. Ooh, Shaka Messiah. Targets within 3 meters have a high dismember chance. Nice. Alright. Looking good so far. Alright. Oh my god, there's no time. There's no time. Where that... Scrap that, scrap that, scrap that. There's no time, there's no time. Gotta get moving, gotta get moving. I'm not gonna get back to Jen in time. If I don't fucking pick my ass up and haul. Great, okay, I'm encumbered still. That's just how it's gonna be. Scrap that ass. Well, I'm not recommending you play it, but have you heard of X4 Foundations? I've seen you playing a lot of it. I tried to play X3 way back in the day, and it just did not appeal to me in the way that it ran, and I'm assuming there isn't a significant change from X3 to X4. Oh my god, Mr. Trashcan just raided me. Hello, Mr. Trashcan, how you doing? I don't have a lot of time. Come on. Gotta get back to chat with Jen.
The name's Jenny, but you can call me Doc. Wow, I didn't think you had it in you. Good job.
Okay, headshots have a chance to stun and a greater chance to dismember. Or crafting skill. Let's do the sniper volume. Complete. We're done. I gotta get off your property. Oh.
Raider Jen here. We are close. Have a good night and don't let the zombies fight.
Alright, let's get rid of you. Whew. You can call me Doc Wow. I don't know. What makes you worthy of such a title as Doc Wow, huh? Modify. We'll go ahead and slap that on there. Okay, cool. I have no gun, no ammunition for that. Turns out that Trader Jen is a bit of a wash. She's got like basically nothing. Like she's so far out in the middle of nowhere. There's no towns or anything here. Jen is not a trader who is optimally placed, and therefore that makes her not a trader worth working for. So, which is sad. That is legitimately sad, you know? Trashiest raid in the world. These nuts. Hello and greetings, raiders. Hope you're all having a great weekend. Just spent 4 hours playing a tutorial. My brain is cooked. Wait, what were you just playing? But I keep watching your Starfield stuff and wishing I could find a game like that, but not so compromised by bad design. You're not wrong. I mean, I don't know how you feel about stuff, Dave, but personally, I think about every time that I booted up Starfield, I was just like, I would rather be playing No Man's Sky. Because No Man's Sky, I really struggle to say this, but No Man's Sky feels as shallow as Starfield, but it dedicates to the shallowness that it exists in, if that makes any sense. And that doesn't sound good. I don't know how to phrase it better, but that's basically what it feels like to me. It's like, oh, like this feels like a shallow game, but there is like, it is living the shallowness, and it doesn't feel like it's trying to do something better, you know? Doing good yourself. I'm good playing Minecraft, and I don't have my browser open, so I'm using the YouTube app on my tablet. Oh, really? That's a new one. You can call me Doc. Wow, you are encumbered. Hi, encumbered. And I'm Doc Brown. He's the trashiest. He deserves all the roles. Waits for Will to notice. Waits for Will to notice what? What did I miss? Oh. Okay. I see that now. How long ago did you redeem that? Oh. Oh, no, wait. You deserve these points and more. If I get a bonus flirt, then I won't say no. Okay. Okay, I see it. Okay, it was way further up on the chat. That's why I was missing it. Okay. I see it now. I finally see it. I was playing Shadows of Doubt. I've never heard of this game before. Anywho, I gotta go. It's pretty late. Just wanted to stop by. I was playing... Oh, right. Okay, yes. Thank you so much for the raid, Mr. Trash Can. Doc, wow. Since you insist. No guarantee I'll remember that. But have a good night. Have a good night. Will, I totally agree, and I don't really enjoy No Man's Sky either. It's like empty and depressing. What I want is something more like a single-player EVE X4 might be it. A single-player EVE Online X4 might be it. Okay, I understand what you mean. Like, I play No Man's Sky, and I'm like, this feels empty and this feels boring, but I understand that there are enough goals to achieve on your own, and you just kind of have to come up with what those goals are. And go for them, you know? And it's like, well, why would I want to do that? Like, what's the point of anything? Hello, Ratchet. Like, what's the point of anything in this game? Why would I want to do any of that? Like, what's the end game? And it's the same as like Minecraft, where it's like, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that you can do, but at the end of the day, what's the freaking point of it? I get the same vibe from it, and sometimes crafting survival games, they do that well, making it feel like it's worth it. And sometimes crafting survival games are freaking awful at making it feel like it's worth it. Another Spear Hunter I've already read? Give me a break. Prick. I'm just hobbling. Oh, I'm so encumbered. And I still have an entire kilometer to go. Oh, finally, something. He is giving me the eyes, chat. He is giving me the eyes. Yes. Do you want up? Yes, you want up here, don't you? Okay, come on. Ooh. Yep, that's the microphone. That's the microphone. Hi. Oh. Oh. Did you just shoot an unsilenced gun in the middle of town in the middle of the fucking night while encumbered? I played dangerously. You hear me? No Man's Sky has lots of flying and exploration, but it's never really hooked me. Like in X4, I'm saving up to kickstart my mining company. Eventually, we'll be making enough to build a station. In the meantime, I'm hooked up with this small trading company trying to break free from a history of piracy. All procedurally generated, feels good. I mean, it makes me curious. It makes me wonder about it, you know? Is the game paused at least? Yes, the game is paused. It is paused. And the fluffy boy has decided to monopolize my time. Kitty time is very important. Kitty time is important. Hi. He's so sweet. I love him. Yes. He's a happy little boy. Cool. What are you doing in Minecraft? I'm building a storage space for my crop farm, some of which requires further processing to actually be useful. Yeah, you can now do all of that auto crafting stuff. It's insane what you can do in that game now. Hey there, buddy boy. Hey, Dusty, how you doing? He's a good cat. He's a good cat, except for the part where if he sits in my lap, I can't move my hands or do anything with them. If he sits down and I start using my hands to play a game on a controller or a keyboard or anything, he is immediately like, "Why are your hands moving and not petting me? Why? You must use these hands to pet the kitty." And that is the only acceptable thing to do. I wish I could rotate the camera down further, but I can't show the goods of what I've got on today. Sorry. So you guys are just gonna have to live without knowing what's going on below the belt. I mean, I could describe it to you, but you know. So floofy. Yes, he is extremely floofy. I'm happy that he's so good about grooming himself too. Wait, we will know when you do squats. No, you won't. I will rotate the camera back up so you only see my head bobbing on and off screen. I mean, it'll be a little bit like this. This will be me doing squats later. Oh, hi. Can I take a look at your face there? Wow, he got you good on the snout. Harker does not know how to retract his claws when he's playing, so this boy keeps getting scratched on his face. Did you hear something? You guys should have Harker and Ratchet wear matching outfits. That would assume that we could actually put our hands on Harker for the most part without him trying to shred us. Yeah, even if you keep their claws trimmed, that doesn't always help. Eli just redeemed swap wall pants. Luna's pick. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, you're gonna have to get up off. You're gonna have to get out of my lap. You're gonna have to get up in about a minute because the timer is almost gone off, and my bread is looking like it is risen. You got 30 seconds, boy. And I'm full of coffee. Like, I gotta pee. So, like, I'm really gonna get up for this bread. Are you having a hard time choosing, Luna? We really do have to get a freaking gallery or something up. What do I pick? You could come up with a... You can tell me a color. You can tell me a style. You could tell me a material. Will has a gallery to choose from. I wish I had a gallery to choose from. I have pictures on my phone that I could, like, you know, shove up to the screen. But that's super awkward and weird. So I prefer not to do that. All right, boy. We're getting up. Come on. Let's go. There we are. You should add a gallery to your photo place. That would be reasonable. What I want to do is, because I have like a bunch of pictures on my phone, what I really need to do is just, you know what? Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll turn the gallery into an art stream. I've offered to make a gallery. I keep telling you to do it. Tev, we've had this discussion so many times over. You've offered, and I say do it. I need the pics, my dude. Okay, well, that's a failure on your part. You haven't hounded me for the pics. I have to be hounded for information. We actually stop and fork it over. Pink with lace 2 if available. Okay. Let me look. Oh my, I forgot that I took a picture of myself. That's definitely pink with lace. Well then. Okay, I know a pair. Send dudes. All right, chat. Listen, what I'm gonna do is let's take a look. This is looking good. This is looking good. I actually loaded this up into the pan earlier. Oh my god, look at that. That is risen so much. Oh, that smells fantastic too. I didn't just put cardamom in today. I put some additional stuff in. Uh I put in like 7 grams of cardamom, and then I put in like 5 or 6 grams of cinnamon. So like this is wheat bread with cardamom and cinnamon in it. Okay. Chat, I am going to get the oven on, and I'm going to grab the pear that's going to go up onto the wall, okay? Now, don't do anything irresponsible like start a hype train or even, God forbid, drop a hundo or something, because that would be not fair. I will be right back.
Oh dear, chat. The music ran out and he's not back yet. How y'all doing today? How's your weekend going? You know, I guess I could take a look at the track that was playing. Okay, it doesn't say what game it is, but the track was called The Road to Shambhala. Time for a Tev takeover. Yeah, it's time for I'm trying to remember my intro. Hello everyone and welcome back to the Tev stream. I hope you're all having a great weekend. How y'all doing? You know, while I'm here, I could take a look at what the squat count is at. I think we're up to 45. I think one more squat redeem will get him to full. Thanks, Mark's cartoony. Because I think... Yep, there are 10 requests for 5 squats each. You think it was from Uncharted 2? That would make sense. Squats are all redeemed. They are all redeemed. Thank you, everyone. This boy's gonna bust his booty on stream for you. I would not be surprised in the least if nature called. Busting nuts and butts. That's the Strife stream. That's just how Strife stream goes. I think I'm definitely up for more of the group 7 days stuff tonight if everyone's available. Over on my stream. Look at those butt wiggles, Marks. Incredible. You're excited to do it too? That was so much fun last night. I had a great time. Are you able to join? I think this is mostly streamer friends that have been invited. Like people that I know and have worked with. To some degree before, you know? Yep, sorry, Doomsday. I wish I could watch you play tonight. I still wish you all the best of luck, Luna, honey. Like, I know you can't make every stream and, like, you're not obligated to. We're not taking attendance. But thank you anyway, honey. Oh, dang, Will forgot his phone up here. He's gonna be so bored in the bathroom. Refusing to form the ultimate booty. The Strife and Tev booty. The one booty to rule them all. You guys should build a fortified dance club with Strife as the main attraction. We'll put him in a cage. And make him pole dance for our entertainment. For our amusement. I love to watch you all, even if I can't make it. Y'all deserve all the love and attention and views. Oh, Luna, you're such a sweetheart. I totally get you. Thank you so much, Luna. So, chat, I have a request. Tell me what you're up to this weekend. Even if it's not much. Even if you're just kind of vegging in front of a computer. Because I hope you're all having a great weekend. like I've said about 2 or 3 times already. You have to get your lawn mowed. Oh, man. Having to mow that lawn. Lawn care, like, I hate lawn care. I hate doing it. Whole ass moving. Oh, you moving house? Because that also sucks. Currently, I'm doing my morning routine because my body decided to wake up at 2 p.m. I totally get you there, Dusty. That sucks, but at least you're keeping your routine. That will help. Game night tonight, not sure past that. Hey, game night. Planning a date night with my man up in Black Hawk. Yeah. Yeah, date night. Woohoo. Oh, man. Dusty, now that I see your name on Will's screen, I'm like, man, I should go back to the stream last night and clip that part where ADHD brain got me real bad. Because that was funny. Oh, I think I hear Will downstairs. I hear him rustling things. Which reminds me, who do I need to offer sacrifice to get you all to do a D&D stream? Man, if we can all find the time. Oh my god, Doomsday, that emote. Titties bursting. Glad I'm your ADHD reminder, Elmo. It's stuck in my head that way. It's like, oh right, ADHD, Dusty has that. And I probably have it too. Pecs, actually. Yeah, I mean, well, pecs are also titty. I don't discriminate on titty. I think that would be funny, making a Strife and Tev joke about that too. Because we've had jokes about Strife's character having bigger tits than Tev does, and it's funny. I think it's hilarious. I hear him. I hear him on the stairs. Hi, Will.
Hello.
Here, I will give your throne back to you. Goodbye, everyone. I'll see you again later. Not quite? Oh.
Gotta get the loaf out.
Okay, I am still usurping the phone for another minute or two.
I have to put one in the oven.
I don't know how to react to these jokes. ADHD is pretty common and gets not diagnosed on female presenting a lot, especially in the 90s. Ask me how I know. Lol. Yeah. All the symptoms I have and the way I grew up and everything, ADHD would absolutely answer a lot of that. Basically telling me, oh yeah, that's exactly what was going on with me. Especially the inattentive type, because I remember being in the middle of class and my brain would just automatically just go off to La La Land. All right, now you're back?
Now I'm back.
All right, now he's back from outer space. Goodbye, everyone. I'll see you again later.
I love you too.
You and your stupid putting buns in the oven thing.
Tev doesn't like it when I put a bun in her oven. Interesting. All right. Oh my word. Oh crap. Hang on yet. Hang on, chat. Ugh. I need to get the pants for the wall. I've returned. My pants paid for by the very generous Eli. Yes, indeed. That's the way that it works. So, these are the fancy pair that have been up there for a hot minute. So, you know, wondrous times that these are worth. I still wish that I could wear these more frequently, but man, they wear out so fast. And you can't buy them anymore. It's sad. You have no idea. All right. You have no idea the chances and the luck involved with today's selection. I redeemed those for Pride Month. I mean, that tells you how long it's been since somebody's redeemed anything. So here's a fun story for you. Luna, you chose a pair that I was this close to putting on today. So I guess you could say you almost got my panties off me. Hey, you redeemed a flirt. You redeemed a flirt earlier. So I have no regrets. I have no regrets. Go ahead and fold these up into a nice little pocket. There we go. Folded underpants. Do I see a chest bursting out of a shirt there? Doomsday, what is that emote even? What even is that emote? Oh my god. Okay, mark that as done. Swap wall plants is complete. All 50 squats today. What on earth has happened while I've been gone? Love to know the name of the track when you get back to. This is specifically the track. This is track number 20 off of the Uncharted 2 soundtrack. It is called The Road to Shambhala. That you were listening to earlier. So. Bad Night. Spotted it. Spotted it really well. You guys should build a fortified dance club with Strife as the main attraction. I love to watch you all, even if I can't make it. You all deserve the love and attention and the views. I have to get my lawn mowed. Best of luck with your lawn mowing. Whole ass moving. Morning routine because my body decided to wake up at 2 p.m. Oh, that's fun. Planning a date night with my man up in Blackhawk. Sounds fun. That sounds good. Reminds me, who do I need to offer a sacrifice to get you all to do a D&D stream? Oh my god. Oh my god. Those are pretty. Damn, that was worth it. Nice skirt up there, Will Dare. Pink panties, very nice. Yes. And it's no joke. Like, I looked at those in the drawer today and I was like, I haven't worn those in a while. should I put those on? And then I saw a different pair over to the side, and I was like, nope, gotta be these. Gotta be these. Which just so happens to be a pair that, like, I forgot ever existed, and then I was like, hey, I haven't worn these in a long time. Like, almost ever. Like, this is a pair that, for whatever reason, I'm like, I can't wear these. These are too special, you know? And then, like, after having to reassess all of the stuff that I own after, like, going through the drawers and everything, I'm like, nothing's forever. Just wear it, you know? So you might say that I'm wearing something with superpowers today. I think your face cam is too big and the game screen too small. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I think that there's a reasonable combination going on here. A lot was happening when you were gone. Right now is really the time when people are putting out their best work. What do you mean right now is when people are putting out their best work? Tell me more. Please inform me. Just saw it. I just passed it by. There's that danger noodle. Do you have an apron in your costume closet? I think the Fallout 50s housewife style. Think Fallout 50s housewife style, as well as a set of pearls. One often seen on such housewives wear. I have neither of those. I have like a classic barista apron, you know, that's like green. I got that going for me. But none of those like frilly white aprons that you would pair with, you know, like a yellow dress or whatever. Just noticed that with YouTube and coming game, there has been an influx of good content, like twice as much as I'd say I normally see. What game are you talking about? Like this is what I'm curious about. Games. Okay, games. The coming games. Coming games are just something that I play on the weekend. I can play it alone or with people. Like, there's no requirement one way or the other. Where was the trader? He's over this way. Cringes. Well, I'm about to sell my ship for a different ship. I hope I won't regret this decision. You can make hopes, but hopes and dreams are meant to be dashed. Just want you to know that. Meds. I stash the parts. Stash the mod. mod. Alright, cool. Now what did I have on my bike? And right, go ahead and pop that in the cell chest, because I'm certainly not going to use it. Stash those. Oh, right, almost forgot. Need to grab this stuff up. Fireman's Axe mod. I should probably make one of these. It's a good piece of equipment, that's for certain. Fireman's Axe, which is forged iron, wood, leather, and tape. Fireman's Axe. Wait, what the hell am I missing? Oh, I don't have enough forged iron yet. I have no spare iron either. Oh dear. Just craft all that up, I suppose. No, that's enough time. That's enough time. In the meantime, modify. No, we will swap those. That'll stay right there. These can get scrapped. Oh, wait, that's the leftover stuff that I needed. How did I not grab up the remainder of the iron? Get myself an axe. There we go. Something better than the junk that I've been working with. Feels like just everything has started to be released, and it will be pretty active till September, hopefully. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. There's a lot of stuff being released at the current moment. So I need to find you a 50s housewife set so you can do a photo shoot in it. Maybe even look like you're baking with the shoot too. Your bread gave me this idea. But I don't know if you got through all I sent before now. It was a solid couple days of adding things to your throne. The throne list has mostly been undisturbed since all of the stuff that you, all of the ideas that you've sent me and the other ideas that people have sent me. Not a lot gets bought off of the ship. Not a lot gets bought off of the list. There we go. I can words. Do you want the website for the Game Boy Halo in case you have an hour to fill? It was pretty fun personally. I would say yes, except for the fact that I am so busy and I don't have time to finish the games that I have already. Which is irksome for me. Wait a minute. Can I make the good... Yeah, I can make pure mineral water. Okay, so... Gold Chrissy... coal, Chrissy, and water. I can do this. Oh, speaking of which, how are these doing? Oh, they're doing pretty well. Okay, so... some Chrissy, some golden, and some coal. Here's the coal. Right, I need to grab this. Actually, I don't need to do that. First off is we'll boil the water. That needs 12 minutes at least. More than enough time. Minute and a half. Aren't you worried about screamers coming up to your base with those water collectors all bunched together like that? I am worried about it, but like I'll deal with it whenever that happens. Basically, I'm not going to change my base design before I actually suffer the consequences of my base design. Does that make sense? I hope it makes some amount of sense. I got 2 minutes. All right. I've completely deconstructed this, so... At this point, I have to separate games that are meant to be fun things to enjoy a particular experience and games that are just tasks for the sake of tasks and try to sneak out actual new experiences in games. And it feels like most games I've seen you play, you just give you tasks or you give yourself tasks. I'm not entirely certain how to respond to that, Big Bad Knight, because in my opinion, most games are just tasks for the sake of tasks. Like, a lot of what I'm... Like, this game specifically, it's about emergent gameplay for me, you know? Like, there are games where it's like, okay, well, the purpose of what we're doing here is trying to get to the end of a story, and everything services that. Like, an Uncharted game would be a really good example of a game whose entire purpose is just to be like, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that you can do. Like, there's a bunch of things that you do in this game, but all the gameplay is specifically in service to the story, you know? Meanwhile, like, with 7 Days or a Minecraft or something, it's about, like, the mechanical structure of the game. There is no story to get through, you know? And it's not that the mechanics can't be good in a story-driven game. It's just... Okay, I've got to hold that thought and do my bread. Oh, I never muted myself. Whoopsie. Stap and go, stap and go. Sounds like my pleasure sessions. I mean, wait, what? Have you heard the bread song? I've never heard the bread song. What is this? What is this mysterious thing of which you speak? Let's get some additional salvage up. I'm trying to work over here. Piss off, you useless stubby. How did I miss this mailbox? Ugh, there was nothing good in it. What freaking junk is that? Alright. Feeling pretty good about this. It does feel harder to find a game that exists because of the story or something is good these days. Maybe that's why I try to restrict myself from doing too much of the same thing. I understand you. I understand you, because, like, I think of, the game Plague Tale. Okay? You can go back and you can play Plague Tale Innocence and Plague Tale Requiem. Those games, fundamentally, they do not have a lot of replayability. It's like, okay, you can go back and you can play through it once or twice, and you'll probably have gotten everything out of the game that's available. That's the reason why the game exists. It's because they're telling a story. It's not so much because they're trying to create a wildly unique or interesting, like, mechanical system. The mechanics play basically in service to the story. And those have less shelf life because of the fact that they have to be, they have less shelf life because the gameplay loop is short for them. Plain and simple. So that is going to be cooking for a long time. All right, let's have a chat with Rect.
Put away your weapon, unless you'd like to die in my store.
Okay, we've got... What's the closest one? I want to try to get at least...
Well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Go do the goddamn job.
Cool. There's some awesome cells while I'm at it. I'm gonna have to do a big cell to wreck it at some point. Pics have been shared. Somebody else flashing their no-nos like me? Oh, no, you're talking about a build in Minecraft. Oh. Yes, that's a... Yes, makes all the sense. I didn't misinterpret that in any way, shape, or form. Ah, damn. I don't know how to make an ergonomic grip mod. It takes steel anyway. Alright, where is this mission? It's back this way. I think that... Is this gonna put me in the countryside? I don't know if this is... If there's still town out this way. Oh, hecky. What's up, Zouchin? What's up? Also, welcome to the stream. I think you just showed up. Strife is still live, and it's after my LARP. It happens occasionally. I'm getting too close to these fools. Cool. He's down. Okay, so I'm just gonna clear the zombies out. I'm not even gonna... Oh, no, wait. I've been through this place. I've been through this place before. Oh, no, wait. I just went into the front of it. Got some stuff to show for it. Oh, shit! You guys aren't a threat. You can't fucking climb. What the fuck? Ah! Wigglers. And I'm not talking about my penis this time, neither. The wiggly bits on the zombies are a bit disconcerting. No. That's the fun part of the zombie. My God. I have no clue which skill magazine I just, which perk magazine I just read there. May as well take this thing apart too. Go ahead and place my bike right over here. That'll do. Clear the area. Oh, this is an infested clear. All done. I'll just let you do the rest of the work there. What's for lunch today? What is for lunch today? Finally! You took long enough to go through that wall, bro. You're gonna get a bad performance review for how long it took you to go through that, bro. Will following the keep everything further than arm's length rule. Yes. I mean, I've got the I'm using a spear for that reason. Like that's the whole specialty of the spear. What have we got here? Uncover more sparkle. Adds a small chance to mine rare gems from ore. Ooh, nice. I like that. Hello. Don't need that anymore. Should have hired a space dwarf. God. God. Bread time again. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I got the bread out the oven. Have I finished? Yeah, okay. Got just a little bit more looting, and then I'm out of this place. Return the quest. Get my reward from Wrecked, etc. That's better. What needs repairing? This must be it. What does this hat even do? I think it's a better barter chance. Yeah, better barter. Plus 4%. Not bad. Okay, so we're going to return this. Okay, Wrecked is indeed that way. A space dwarf would have done it in half the time for a beer. Well, a space dwarf is easily exploited. That's all I'm saying. God, those panties on the back wall really do glow with bright neon grandeur, don't they? They're just like so like they're drawing attention to themselves so greatly. Aw, your base is a cute little farmer's market stand. Yeah, it basically is. I realized I didn't want to, like, go through the trouble of building a big base. I just wanted a place to dump my stuff and not worry about it. Because I'm going to have to build a horde base somewhere else, you know. What do we got here? You know what? Let's see if he'll take these pipe batons, because I seriously doubt Wrecked is going to be okay with taking the pipe anything, really. All right, Wrecked.
What are you looking at?
Do that. Grab another job.
I got some shit work for a fuck up. Can't say I'm not surprised. Fine, take a fucking look.
Oh my god, he does take this stuff.
A
thought for
sale is
certain.
a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
Sell items to traders. Oh, hello. I hate Rex so much. I love them so much. Oh, well, you're referring to the pair up on the wall. Man, it's a little bit of a shame that I haven't done a photo set wearing those yet, but let's wear that. Okay, now I know why I was wearing these. That's why I keep them on me. Actually, you know what? We are just going to leave those in there. Unlock that slot. Oh my god, he is Zed from Borderlands. Yeah, we call him not Zed, and we call Jennifer not Maya. So, Ned? Yeah, the zombie island of Dr. Ned. God, like that's a freaking thing that I haven't thought about in a while. Let's see if I can get myself an iron spear. Oh my god, I can make a level 4 iron spear already? Forged iron, tape, leather, and wood. Oh my god. Did I not grab the tape? Thought I did. What do I want to do here? Already loaded up with everything that it needs. Is there any food here that I'll leave the cornbread. That'll be useful for stuff later. That's a screamer. She got a scream off. There, she's finally dead. Yep, managed to pull in one or two. Oh, fuck. Did she just scream? Yeah, I gotta be careful here. I might be getting myself into a screamer cycle. I've heard stories from a lot of people about this version of the game that once a screamer shows up, she can call other screamers, and it can get into a very vicious cycle very fast. Ooh la la. Oh my word. Thank you so very much, Tatsu, for gifting that sub to Big Bad Night. 75 gift subs in the channel so far. You are very, thank you so very much for being so kind, and it's good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money. Great to have you along for the ride. Welcome to the stream, and enjoy yourself while you're here. you know? Man, I can really ramble that one off fast, can't I? Alright, so we will take those mods off. Scrap that spear. Put the new mods on. Alright, cool. I got myself an iron spear now. Let's just head out and do one more quest, and then I'm gonna stop, because, like, I need to think about lunch and whatnot. Is anybody else in chat a screamer? I know I am. Anyways. Man, I meant to do a costume stream this week. Stream almost over? Yes, unfortunately, if I go much past 4 o'clock, and I'm already 20 minutes past 4 o'clock, which is pretty significant, Tev gets unhappy because, you know, she needs foobs. And it is my turn to buy the food today, so... Right, I don't have time to double loot this place, sadly, so I'm just gonna check a couple of things up front, make certain that I'm not missing anything. Make certain that I'm not missing anything, like, super valuable. Parts. I was gonna need cloth. I gotta remember to keep rolling on, whatchamacallit. Is there anything over here? Yep, it's a trash pile. So, we'll go ahead and reset. What is this? 10% more damage against mountain lions. That's not bad. Alright, so... I'm gonna end up with more of all that stuff in my inventory, no question. Okay, so this is a supply quest. Man, that bread smells amazing. I want both your dress and your panties, but not off you. Like, what's the store that you got them from? I just think that they would look good on me. That's all. Sorry. I don't mean to be creepy about it. I'm looking to find out where you got your style. That's all. I need to put a freaking fireman's mod on fireman axe mod on this thing. Refuel time with Tev and Strife. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're headed for right now. Ugh, I got an itchy nose. Looking like we're pretty much done here. All right, down into the bunker we go. Aha! Cooking mag. A bit of a bone. All locked, okay. Whoa! God, oh God. Oh god. Oh. Fuck. Just did not see that in front of me. I was lucky that I was in water for that. Christ. Man, I do not like how they set that trap up and then they're like, hey, there's a sticky... Like, if you walk into water like that, it's sticky. I remember this POI, fuck this shit about how they changed it down here. Oh my word, the salt all of a sudden. I didn't expect this. I'm not really seeing much, so. Shut off the pipes. Scrap that, eat that, wear that, read that. Freaks. Urban combat. Landmines won't detonate when stepped on. Sweet. Assassin gloves. Oh my god, I just got a fucking cigar mod. I don't think I have a second slot. No, there is not a second slot on my helmet right now, so that's not great, but that's just the way it's gonna be. I've got the mod. That's what matters, right? See if we can get into this with my one. Nope. No. Nope. That was a very short-lived hope. It's gonna be a long wait. Look away for 2 seconds. What zombie were you asking for fashion tips from? Oh, the party girl? You know, the one who's wearing like the tiny dress with like that's all strappy on the back and everything. Maybe I can get in faster with the wrench because like I use less stamina. Yeah, I'm taking away like 100. 316. No, I am taking away more with the pick. But then again, the stamina management. Go ahead and have a bite to eat. Drink something. Do you have a black dress in your closet? No, I do not. I'm not gonna lie, when it comes to dresses and whatnot, I want them to be like super absurdly short. I prefer them that way. I don't know the reason why. I have an absurdly short skirt as well. It is basically like it's a skirt that's so remarkably short that it's like, well, you'd better not move in it or even have the faintest of breezes show up because otherwise you're going to be showing things, you know? There we go. Oh, it's a pipe machine gun. So this is where we do a power restore if we want to. I don't mind them being short. I would hope that most people don't. Like, if you're hanging out for and dealing with a lot of the stuff that I talk about, you know, I hope that it wouldn't be a problem. Got some glue. Nice. So the supplies are above me. I gotta go up to the office. Let me stash some things. Can I stash anything? Doesn't look like it. Actually, modify? Nope, only one slot on that. Modify. You know what? We will just slap the flashlight mod on that, and then we will come here. Modify. We will take that bipod mod off and put a scope on it instead. What is the degree of scope there? That's an 8x scope. That's a pretty good. That's a pretty high level scope that I just slapped on that thing. Cool. That's good. Miss, would you please? Ow! Fuck off. There they are. All right. Unless they changed it, the water tower had a box inside it. Really? I'm almost done here, sweetheart. All right, I'm gonna pick you up on that one tip. Let's see whether or not this was the same or not. Looks like they changed it. Nothing inside. Damn. All right. Time to return to Rect. Damn, maybe it didn't gen with one in this time. It's got the space for a box, though. That is true. There's definitely space for it. Just no box is present. Which is similar to my life experience. There are no boxers present. Not on me or in my drawer. Because I promise you, you'll never catch me wearing boxers a day in my life. I mean, not anymore. Once upon a time, you know. Watch out for screamers again. Oh, don't worry. The screamers won't be showing up. I mean, if I was doing my job, you'd be screaming right now. What about panties that go down the thigh? Well, that's what we call panty dropper,
Hey,
and
Jack,
it
wipe
depends
that
on who
smirk
you
off
are.
your face. Doing one job doesn't make us pals. Got it?
All right, I'll go ahead and just grab up another quest
I'm gonna
because
make you an offer. Well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Go do the goddamn job.
I like how they force you to listen to it by making certain, like, so many things in this game are like directional and location based on the sound, but the minute that you have to listen direct, it's like, no, they put him in your ear. Even when you're running away, you still have to hear it. This one maxed out. And this is still pumping away. Alright, cool. So that appears to be everything. I don't really need to do anything with these dew collectors right now. What does it take to make some preacher equipment? I could upgrade to just level 2 armor for everything, which would be an upgrade from basically everything I have. Range damage, sneak effectiveness, run speed. Let's give it a shot, shall we? I need it's just cloth and armor crafting kits, so level 2 is perfectly fine. Go ahead and queue this stuff up before actually logging out for the day. At least it doesn't take long to make this stuff. Where are my armor parts? Oh, damn, I need sewing kits for that. Alright, we've got... Ban the bot. Ban the bot! Sewing kits and tape. And then we need duct tape, which is glue and cloth. I'm just queuing 1.5 million things up because I need to make certain to take care of this. Modify, take that off, complete, and then... Alright. Preacher full set bonus. Reduces the chance of a critical injury by 10%, infection chances by 10%. So that's what the Preacher set does in totality. If I go back in here, each of these sets, critical hit healing, so I can heal from major damages 4% faster. I do 20% more damage to undead because of the gloves, which is fantastic. I can resist undead damage by 4% here, and bartering is better by 4% here. So that's all pretty good. Go ahead and stash this other stuff. I don't have time to figure out what I'm going to keep and get rid of. What are you all getting for lunch today? We were talking about burgers, you know, smash burgers from Freddy's. That's a possibility. All right. I still have to do squats, so I've got to quit here. Oh, wait. Will, oh my God. Will, what's wrong? What's wrong? Oh, I understand. You're screaming my name because I'm doing my job really well today. Don't worry. Hey, it happens whenever you meet someone special. Will, shut. No, 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 no. The words you're supposed to be saying is don't stop. Anyways. There's a different set of words. Keep going. Zalchen redeemed say S word. Your S word right now is saucy, because that's what I'm doing. In fact, I'll give you a 2 for 1. Another S word. Your other S word is squat, because that's what I'm about to do. I'm about to pay for the attitude that I've had. 50 squats. So Tatsu just redeemed show mug, and I mean you're seeing my pretty face, but also here's the wonderful mug. All right, as a wondrous reminder to everyone, there is going to be another stream this evening. I am not certain if it is going to be on my channel here or if it is going to be over on Tev's channel, but suffice it to say, it will be happening this evening. It's going to be another round of 7 Days to Die. It will not be just me. It will be with everyone from the stream team coming together to have a really good time. We might have a different composition of people tonight. It depends on how things play out. But that will be at 9 p.m. U.S. Central Time, either here or over on Tev's channel. So I'm very hopeful that I will be able to see all of you guys for that wonderful fun later tonight, okay? Is Momo joining? Momo is invited. We will see whether or not Momo has the energy to come. That is what it all comes down to. You all have fun tonight. Good luck. It was nice to see you again, Luna. You you have that wonderful schedule of yours, and it like people walk away and then they come back, and I'm like, oh my God, you still exist. So it's nice to see you again. It is nice to see you again. Hopefully, I haven't driven too many of you mad. Like always, thanks so much for watching. To those of you who are checking out, I got 50 squats to do, and maybe next time you guys see me, I will actually take the time and the trouble to be wearing a costume. I should really put use to that pink dress I have. You make me blush when I get noticed. All right. Okay, chat. I'm going to do 50 squats in a skirt. Let's have some fun. Man. Talk about tiring. Glutamus maximus. Yes, indeed. I'm working on them again. I'm working on them. Don't forget to listen to the bread song post-stream. Tell me what you think. Will do. Chat, you've been wonderful. You've been lovely. I will see all of you next time. Take care of yourselves. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay filthy, and be ready for my return.